Now Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at small forward. Jones drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Jones pulls it down. And here's Jones. Brown outside. A three ball. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Jones drives in, takes it off the glass.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Baldwin, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Brown outside. They get it again. Out left to the wing. Kusevsky with the bucket.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes, Poku from distance.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hall driving to the basket. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
With the drive, Parker with the steal. And here comes the break. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Off on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. Brown outside. Shoots. Shot clock at 6. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Baldwin. Oh, that's offensive interference. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Baldwin the pass to Boston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
The kick out to Brown. There's the pick from past the arc. Pass to Ntilikina. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Releases. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. On the wing, Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Brown from deep. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Here's Hall. Here's Biberovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for the away team.
And so he hits both. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokuševski. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward spot. We've got Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Parker from downtown. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Baldwin looking for the opening. Shoots it up. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got his first bucket in this one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Bonga. They get a hand on it. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Biberovic. Sinks the triple.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Good patience on the pick and roll that time as Ntilikina taking what it is that he saw.
Defended by Pokuševski. Pass to Hall. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Ntilikina passes to Brown. That shot wide open. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when Ntilikina is looking to actively set up guys on the offense, their flow is going to look much better.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here he goes. Ntilikina. Pass to Pokuševski. Parker outside. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Now here's Parker. Brown outside. No good on the three. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bonga drills it from outside. Bonga's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They set the pick. Covered by Parker. Here's Hall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Nilikina kicks to Parker. Pass to Pakusevsky. Driving the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Poku just driving hard to the bucket.
Here's Baldwin. Bonga pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Brown out there with Nilikina. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokushevsky. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. You've got Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the power forwards position. Here's Nilikina. And the layup is good. Nilikina's got 8 points.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coach has always talked about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Out to Parker. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Boston. And it's good off the back rim and in. 8 points for him. A tight game here in New York. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They grab their own miss. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Poku with no hesitation.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Parker's shot is off. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They get the rebound. He's off on that one. Here's Nilikina. He's got 8. Brown outside. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Pulls up. And it falls over the rim and in. Hall's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Nilikina passes to Parker. Brown sets a screen for Parker. Brown outside. Shoots. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Biberovic. Nailed from three-point land. Biberovic has got 8 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Nilikina out to Parker. A three-pointer, no good. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Snatched up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 6. 1:31 left to play in the third. For the tie, connects from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Brown outside. They set the pick. Releases. The rebound by Biberovic. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Out to Parker. Pass to Pakusevsky. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bunga. Good on the three-point shot. Bunga's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And Pokusevsky, this is really where I like to see him. Just out like a gazelle on the break with those long strides.
There's the triple. Austin, no good. Parker outside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Parker's got 8 points.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Baldwin. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Pokusevsky down out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. Fires the 3, cranes the three-pointer. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. To the left side wing. And he banks in the layup.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Brown. Here's Pokusevsky. Here's Ntilikina. The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hall. Takes it inside. Tries again. That's tipped.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokusevsky. Brown inside. Out to Parker. To the inside, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Another shot. Here's Bunga. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think,
Look at that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Out to Parker. He takes it in, and it goes down 2 points.
well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Boston, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Parker left side. No good with the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Brown wide open, he fires. And he's good on the three ball.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
To the wing right side. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Pakusevsky. Fires from deep. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Hall, that's good.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Ntilikina making them rise up out of their seats here.
And that one falls for Ntilikina.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And there's the drive. Out to Parker. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Lets the three fly. Here's Hall. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bunga. It's good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the one. That shot's good by Parker.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
To the wing on the left. Parker defending. Chalk up two there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and he lays it up and in. First quarter, just over a minute played. The three ball. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Brown. And the jumper is good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From downtown, pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Pass to Parker. And here's Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. And Brown gets the 3. Brown's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Satoransky left side. Here's Vesely. Satoransky with it. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Covered by Satoransky.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Parker. That one's good. This game is all even. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
To the inside. Here's Vesely. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Parker passes to Pokashevsky. Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Parker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Vesely. Hauled in by Brown.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Up top, Parker. Lots of room. Yep, count it. Parker's got 8.
Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime. Frank Ntilikina getting better as a distributor.
Down low. Here's Vesely. And he dumps it down.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Parker the screen. Here's Ntilikina. Great look, but off the mark. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, Ntilikina is big-time athletic, and how about the vertical to finish that one?
Jacks up a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall. Sadaransky left side. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
Oh, they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Sadaransky. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ntilikina. That one goes in. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
And Parker throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Inside. Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. To the paint. And Parker pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Fires in the triple. Ntilikina's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Sadaransky. They get it again. Right wing. Second chance effort. Hauled in by Brown.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Parker outside. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pokashevsky the miss. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. He takes it in. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Lets it fly. Here's Vesely. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's Sadaransky out to the right wing. The 3. Here's Vesely. And it's blocked.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokushevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
And that one drops for him. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. The three is up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vesely. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Ntilikina. 9 points in the game. Here's Parker. Counted from distance. Parker's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Brown scanning the floor. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
So it's the home team now. Here's Vesely, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They've got Alexei Pokushevsky, and it's Parker in at the power forward.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving inside. Count that one. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Takes a 3. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Wing shot on the way. Pokashevsky, the pass to Parker. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Sadaransky outside. To the middle. Here's Vesely. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Bunga. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Vesely. Inside. Cuts off the pass. They're running. Up the floor. Fires from 14. And it's Bunga missing. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. With the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ntilikina. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The home team calls timeout. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Wide open. And good. Coming on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 6 assists now in the game. Parker, the screen. Here's Ntilikina. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, Frank Ntilikina has exceptional basketball IQ, so he understands when to take advantage of the mid-range.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Reverses. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Now here's Pokashevsky. Oh, from deep. And no good. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Here's Vesely. Pokashevsky covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Got a piece of it. Over to the wing. Here's Vesely. For three. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Satoransky outside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Parker. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Vesely. No good from 11 feet.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pokashevsky in the post. The open shot by Parker. And the jumper from the wing offline. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Got a hand on it. Robbed. Pass to Bonga. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Parker defending. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pulls it from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. Parker's got 23. So it's the home team now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's a screen. There's the steal. And here they come. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 26.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Vesely. To the paint. Back to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Here's Ntilikina. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Parker the screen. Oh, swiped away. They're running.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
It's 2-on-1, and he lobs it up to the rim. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. And down it goes. 2 points.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Vesely. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. It's Parker on the attack. And a missed layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Brown. Satoransky pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the right side. All sorts of time. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
No good from outside. Driving in. Parker outside. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brown passes to Bonga. Lets it fly. It's not going to go for him. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker defending. Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from way outside. They get it back.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And Singelia kicks to Sederansky. Pass to Singelia. Clock at 4. Goes up. The shot's good on the assist by Sederansky.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Sederansky. Here's Singelia. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hall. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Iberovich, no good with the triple. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Vesely. The second effort, and he lays it up and in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
From the arc. Rebounded by Hall.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A steal, and they're running. Here's Singelia. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Singelia's got 6 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
1:52 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. Kleiber misses from close range. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, off target with the jump hook.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
This one for 3. The rebound by Iberovich. Here's Hall. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Singelia. He's got 6. Drills the three-pointer.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Boston. Here's Hall. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm,
It is something to behold.
Shengelia the pass to Vesely, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Goes up the baseline. No good on that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. For the three. Rebound by Shengelia.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kleiber. Pass to Shengelia. And the three ball is good. Sengelia's got 9. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Shoots it. Satoransky gets the bucket. He has 5. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Hall passes to Baldwin. Rebound by Shengelia. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the hoop.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Shengelia. Vesely kicks to Shengelia. Pass to Vesely. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Into the lane. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kleiber inside. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Shengelia. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Here's Hall going inside. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 11 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Satoransky the pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Pass to Baldwin. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Boston over Vesely, and that one's good, Boston.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Sadaransky, the pass to Shingeli. Back to Sadaransky. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Shingeli. He's got 13.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Singelia. Fires the three. That one's not going to go. To the middle. Here's Biberovic. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And that one drops. Moving impressively throughout at 62%. There's the screen. The shot, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now, here's Vesely. Defense right on him. Rebounded by Hall. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Boston. Lock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Boston's got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the paint. Here's Singelia. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the left wing, wide open. He squares up and sinks it. He has 6.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Vesely. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Baldwin. No good that time. Here's Boston. Over to the wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. Here's Satoransky. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For three, sinks the three-pointer. Satoransky's got 10.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Austin lays it up off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Satoransky kicks to Singelli. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Singelli's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Biberovic, still without a basket. Vesely passes to Singelli. Lets it go from deep. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Boston. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And Satoransky kicks to Singelli. Off target from three-point range. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 7-second difference shot and game clock. And that one's good, Boston.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Kleiber. They set the screen. Yep, it counts.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Here's Hall. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 to the right side. Kleiber, and he drives in. Second shot opportunity. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The 3. That shot off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Boston. Takes a 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-un... 13 shots.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Satoransky looking around. Takes the three. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that one is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Back to Satoransky. There's the pick. The three. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the drive. Here's Biberovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering.
To make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hall, rips it home after the terrific move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Baldwin. Shot on the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Down low, here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Pass to Sangelia. 3-pointer. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
There's a screen. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk. knocked away. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the power forward spot. And here comes the break. Babarovich controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Parker. No good on the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Ntilikina. Outside, Brown. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Into the lane. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The three. Buries it from three. Brown's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Misses the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Lets it fly. Babarovich can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Takes the three. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Hall. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen. Here's Boston. Pokashevsky covering. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. From the top of the key. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Hall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Pokashevsky. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wide open look. Good on the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Pokashevsky. Here's Parker. And it's all from three-point range. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Parker. No made baskets yet. Pokashevsky with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Parker. And it all around the rim that time before dropping.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Boston. Fires the three. That shot is off. Here's Bunga. Here's Parker. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. 4-3. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Bunga. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Hall in at the 4. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. The offensive rebound. Here's Bunga. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4. Here's Hall. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Beberovic in at the 3. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line, and so he makes both from the line. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. Pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing, Beberovic. On target from range. Beberovic has got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Outside, Brown. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. And they're on the run. Here's Hall. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive.
Timeout.
Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The home team calls timeout. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Brown. From the arc. Here's Bunga. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
There's just enough space for him to get to the rim. And look, the finish, yeah, that was flawless.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bonga. And here's Pokashevsky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Parker. And the three-pointer goes. Parker's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 1:09 left in the first half of this game. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Baberovic. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Ntilikina. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's the break, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Ntilikina misses. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Baldwin. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Taken away. Here's Hall. Give him 8. Three-pointer off the mark. Parker outside. Pass to Pokashevsky. Kick out to Brown. 2 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Three-pointer, it's deflected. Here's Pokashevsky. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The steal. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 10 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Brown, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The half-court heave is off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Parker can't tie it up. That one misses.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him any look.
Parker the screen. And here's Brown for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Going inside, Boston. No good. Unable to win this run. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Parker right side. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. Brown passes to Parker. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. Here's Baberovic, defended by Brown. Oh, swiped away. Parker outside. And he gets the bucket. Parker's got 13.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Picked by Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Pokashevsky's got 4 points this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Off target from outside.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And Baberovic gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Ntilikina. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Alexei Pokashvili.
Oh!
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brown finds Parker.
Argento, first personal foul, first team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pokashevsky in the post. Uses the glass on the layup. Pokashevsky's got 4 points this quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Parker defending. The 15-footer. And Hall gets it to go.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Hall. Parker defending. And it's Hall missing. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. To the inside. To the wing, right side. Bonga knocks it down from distance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Baldwin. Fires it from 18. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Baldwin's got 20.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Parker inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Pokashevsky covering. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and the layup falls.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Parker outside. From 17, Baldwin with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Ntilikina. Parker outside. Inside, Brown, count it!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Ntilikina, Parker outside. Here's the 3. No good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And he sinks it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
First personal foul, third team foul.
So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown passes to Pokashevsky.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And they'll get another chance. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what,
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot.
Showing off that great vertical yet again. Ntilikina playing with power at the rim.
Lets it go with a 3. Satoransky gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ntilikina looking it over. Parker, a screen on Satoransky. To the middle. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And here's the fast break. A finish. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
That's a 2 from Parker. Ntilikina passes to Bokushevsky. Powered down with both hands.
Knows it's his job to dish the ball. Ntilikina is a floor general you can rely on.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Out to Parker. Latre. Right wing. Here's Bunga. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out to the right wing. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Now Satoransky. Here's Sangelia. No good there. Excellent D there from Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Satoransky covering. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. He gets it in there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Parker comes with the help. Pass to Sangelia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. Fires for 3. And it's Parker. Again missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Satoransky looking around. Here's Sangelia, covered by Parker, and he dunks it down.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The screen from Brown. Ntilikina passes to Brown. From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
Here's Satoransky trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Sangelia. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Satoransky's got 8.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Ntilikina out to Parker. Buries it from 3-point range.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First free throw is good. That's the least checked in for Hernan Gomez. Good on both. 43 seconds left in the first. Here's Ntilikina on the wing. Brown. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Sadaransky, the pass to Shinjili. Vesely with the ball. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Line for one. Vesely.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Here's Vesely. Second chance shot. Banked in off the glass. Vesely's got 5 now.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Down out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bunga in at the small forward. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And he gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
With the step back, here's Ntilikina. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Vesely passes to Sadaransky. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Shoots over Sadaransky. Parker's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Pokuševski can't hit. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Can't hit from in close.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Parker looking around, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Parker's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. Launches it. No good that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And finished off by Parker.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Ntilikina pass to Bonga. Lets it go. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. And it's Vesely missing. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Brown wide open. He fires. And it's all evened up. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Here's Parker. Diving in. And the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. And they're moving it up. Here's Satoransky, buried from outside. Going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They've got Pokushevsky down out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Parker outside. Hands it from downtown. Parker's got 14 points for the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Nice move. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
A tight game here in Cleveland. Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. Pass to Sangelia. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Satoransky. They get it back. Deflects the pass. Pushing it up. And here we go. Here's Sangelia. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 9.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Over to the wing. Sangelia dishes to Vesely. Fires it up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Sangelia's got 4 this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Pokusevski. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot that he's got. Folks, the coach's challenge has been an like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Pokusevski. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. It's blocked. Ntilikina passes to Parker. And the 3 ball is good. Parker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The three, drills it from outside. Parker's got 22 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one, good. Bonga's got 7.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
Third personal foul, first team foul.
Free throw good, Sadaransky. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Brown, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Sadaransky up top. He's got 16. Pass to Vesely. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Pakusevsky. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Sadaransky, a three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bonga. Inside. 3 seconds left. Pakusevsky with the bucket. Pakusevsky's got 8 here in the quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Nilikina passes to Parker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And straight 49% from the field. We've got Brown. Pokushevsky is out there with Parker, and it's Nilikina in at the point. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Long range from the inbound.
And he just plays with such intensity on defense. Love watching Nilikina be an absolute pest on that end.
Out the basket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Sangelia. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Nilikina. Driving inside. And the shot is good.
So explosive moving towards the basket. Nilikina is terrific at getting into the lane.
Pass to Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Second personal foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nilikina. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Kept alive. Pass to Pakusevsky. Here's Bonga. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Clyburn, defended by Pokushevsky. Here's Sangelia, fires the 3. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The height and quickness of Nilikina often puts defenders in tough spots. Hard to guard sometimes without fouling.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
They set the screen. The shot by Sederansky, no good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Out to Parker. Rebound by Shingelia.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Nilikina passes to Parker. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A 3-ball. The shot by Sederansky, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Round the pass to Nilikina. Parker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pokusevski. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. That's a 2 from Parker. Drained for 2 points. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nilikina kicks to Parker. Fires away from way outside. And no good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Vesely, it's hauled in by Brown. Nilikina passes to Brown. Three-pointer. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sangelia, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left side wing. Out left to the wing. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Drops in the layup for two.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Saturansky. They set the pick. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. From the wing. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the middle. Pass to Baberovic. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to the away team.
And here's Saturansky. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Here's Vesely. No good there. In transition, here they come. Here's Baberovic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Saturansky. Nails it from beyond the arc. Saturansky's got 5.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To win the drop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Yeah.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots. People. The plays under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Goes back up. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hall from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
They set a pick. Launches a 3. He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Boston. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Vesely, back to Satoransky. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the wing three. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Satoransky right side. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. That shot, no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And it's Baldwin in at the one.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
And it's Boston in at the 2 spot. And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Pass to Boston. Goes up on the wing. Can't throw down the putback. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the middle. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baberovic. And the 17-footer goes down. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Ooh, it's stolen away. On the take. Shot clock at 6. Here's Satoransky. Off target at the rim.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Driving inside.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to Baberovic. good. Baberovich has got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Sadaransky. Defense right on him. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Baberovich. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baberovich. Pass to Baldwin. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Sadaransky penetrating. Yep, that one's good.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Baberovich from deep. Here's Hall. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Up top, Sadaransky. 14 points for him. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Boston, the pass to Hall. Shoots from 14, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Sadaransky. No good with a layup.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Here's Hall. The three is up. No luck on that one. Sadaransky, left side. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Of your entire team, not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Over to the left wing. The layup misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Uncovered. The shot by Boston, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Home team foul. Baldwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Picked it.
Away team foul. Drive. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Going inside. Blocked. Here's Vesely. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he banks in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Saturansky. He's covered closely. Stolen. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's in there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Saturansky. Defense is right there. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Boston. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Boston's got 4 points this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Vesely. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Boston. 6 points for him. Pass to Hall. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hall's got 13.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And they're running. Here's Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Over to the wing. Picked his pocket. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
From deep, sinks the tray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's the fast break. Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 4 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Unbelievable finish with the defense right on top of him. That takes a ton of focus.
Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall to stop the run. And there's the drive. Deflected. Yep, that one goes.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Baberovic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Sadaransky outside. Five on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Misses in close. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. And that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Home team foul. Argento, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Vesely. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Pass to Boston. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And he can't get that one. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. And it's Hall missing. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Sadaransky shot is off. Gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Pass to Boston. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it in. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Satoransky with it. Off with the layup. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Boston. Takes a three. Nails it from three. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Realistic at this stage of the game. They're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And no good. The dry spell continues. The three ball.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, sometimes when you're 7 foot tall, folks, dunking is easy. Mr. Pokashevsky in prime position.
Pass to Boston. Here's Biberovic. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. Pokashevsky grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Pokashevsky's got his second basket of the game. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Boston. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Misses the layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, that's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ntilikina passes to Bonga. Sinks the 3-pointer.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ntilikina passes to Parker. Here's Pokashevsky. Drills the 3-pointer. Pokashevsky's got 7.
And this will be more and more a part of his game. The more efficient he gets. Pokashevsky, a big who can shoot it.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Boston. He's covered by Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And the shot goes in.
Well, that takes tremendous body control from Frank Ntilikina. Even with a physical defensive player, he stays composed.
Here's Baldwin. Pokashevsky grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's Parker with the 3. Rebounded by Hall.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And there it is for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Parker with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Takes a 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Boston. Five to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Pokashevsky grabs the miss. Pokashevsky's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. And it's Parker again missing. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown inside the line. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. There's the screen. And he's good on the 3-ball. Parker's got 9 points. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Parker passes to Bonga. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. That's 12 points for Parker.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
My goodness. Here's Hall. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Ntilikina to the inside. Parker. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Biberovic. It's blocked.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokuševski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Shot clock at 6. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Out to Parker. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Good on the shot. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Parker outside. It's good from long range. Parker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pukashevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Bonga pulls it in. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Parker outside. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Frank Ntilikina brings outstanding size to the position. It's about playing with confidence and playing under control on the offensive end.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Here's the screen. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the paint, here's Hall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. We've got Parker.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Woo, you've got to have guts to try that move. To the right side. Here's Pokusevski. Lays it up and banks it in. Pokusevski's got 9 points.
Well, Pokusevski looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Out to Parker. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Offensive rebound for the tie, and Parker with the block. Down low, here's Pokusevski. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pokusevski
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Defended by Pokuševski. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Out to the wing. Here's Pokuševski, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Parker. Boston grabs the miss. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Off target from the wing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. There's the pick. Five on the clock. Here's Hall. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 6. Here's Bunga. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Bunga's got 7 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Baldwin the pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. He takes it. Oh! Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Powered down the jam.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Here's Ntilikina. The rebound by Biberovic. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. To the wing right side. Here's Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the dunk by Parker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
No good, shot missing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Everything has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Brown, Parker out there with Pokuševski, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Pokuševski jacks up a 3. Bunga, no good. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Biberovic, and Parker with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Home team on D. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 34 points. Baldwin's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Going inside.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Defended by Pokushevsky.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nilikina kicks to Brown. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 36.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And he drives in. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bonga. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Boston. He's covered by Brown. Boston the pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 39.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Nilikina gets the bucket.
Nilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nilikina passes to Bonga. Right wing. Now here's Parker. D right on him. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct
take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first.
At the line for two, Frank Ntilikina.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Here's Baldwin. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Parker. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime, Frank Ntilikina, getting better as a distributor.
Here's Hall. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Baldwin. Unloads.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Aleksej Pokusevski, and it's Ntilikina in at the one. And the layup is good off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Parker. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And he drives in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Really left him alone that time.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
Offensive rebound. Power it home.
Oh, wow. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Ntilikina. From the left block. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Parker passes to Pokusevski. Kick out to Brown. A good chance here. That shot missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he gets them both. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Bonga. Will it go? The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tries again. Satoransky with it. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. Satoransky's got 5 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pokusevski, the pass to Parker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Satoransky. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Parker, the screen. Here's Bonga. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot's good by Satoransky. He's got 9.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Pokusevski in the post. Here's Ntilikina. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. And here's Satoransky. He's got 9. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Parker inside. 7 points in the game. Comes up empty down low. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Pokashevsky driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Parker defending. Satoransky outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one's off.
At the line for your home team, number 2.
And the second free throw is good. 19 seconds left in the first. Pass to Parker. Launches it from deep. He's off on that one. Satoransky outside. From outside, off the mark. Unable to get that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Parker passes to Pokashevsky. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Three-pointer. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Pokashevsky. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Satoransky outside. And he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pokashevsky. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ntilikina. The shot, no good. Parker defending. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brown passes to Ntilikina, picked by Pokashevsky. Ntilikina misses. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Shot's good by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Home team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Brown. Can't get it to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Tries it from 19, and it's good for 2.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Looking to end the run, and there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Parker the screen. Here's Ntilikina.
Number 2. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Unloads. Parker. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Satoransky. He's got 13. To the middle. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2. Vesely.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ntilikina into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ntilikina's gotten 4 this quarter.
And, you know, the length of Ntilikina, man, takes long strides when he's driving inside to get past the defense. Fantastic stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Satoransky outside.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the 3 spot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Brown with the steal, and they're on the break. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 6. Picked by Pokashevsky. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Ntilikina is a terrific passer, always looking to share the ball whenever the opportunity is there.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
First personal foul.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Up top, Pokashevsky. Picked by Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
Brown's got 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Over to the left wing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. No good. That would have tied it. Got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 4-3. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Third personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Satoransky outside. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. From deep three-point range. That one no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Vesely. And that one is hammered home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Ntilikina. Kept alive. Here's Brown. The layup off target.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Satoransky. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Pokashevsky in the post. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. From the arc. Kicks it out to Parker. The 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Vesely. 27 seconds left to play in the third. From about 19, And the bucket is good. He's got 10. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. On the break. Here's Sadaransky. Misses the 3. Oh, he picked him clean. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. And perfection right through the net. Defended by Brown. Here's Vesely. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Parker defending. And he gets that one. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Fires for 3. That shot off. Gone, a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Another shot. Parker defending. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pokashevsky. Banked it in off the glass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Sadaransky. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. Sadaransky pulls it in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Team foul. First personal foul, second team foul.
The first one falls.
Your home team, number 2. Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Takes it inside. Bonga. Parker right side. And he banks in the layup. Parker's got 19 points. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Sadaransky with it. three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Parker. Buries it from 3. He's got 22.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. The lob, very well done.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Satoransky outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Bonga.
3 points.
Shot from the top of the key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving to the basket. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Satoransky. Guarded closer. Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to Satoransky. To the inside. And he makes good on the layup. Vesely's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Rebound by Vesely. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Got that one up quick.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Biberovic. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The dunk with the foul on top of it, so strong.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something. With it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. To stop the run. That one doesn't go. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Baldwin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Satoransky the pass to Vesely. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Satoransky. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shengelia the pass to Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Rebound by Shengelia.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Satoransky, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Launches it. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Hall, that's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
That ties the game. 8 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Satoransky looking around. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Tries a 3 off the inbound, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Now, here's Satoransky. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously, greatness and longevity coincide.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vesely. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Boston. Shoots over Satoransky, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Baldwin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Shengelia. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Vesely. There's the triple. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The shot's good. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. Boston grabs the miss. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Hall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. They set the pick. Here's Satoransky. Good on the bucket. Satoransky's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Hall. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Shengelia. And here is Vesely. Here's Shengelia. Basket good. Singelia's got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Launches a 3, hits it from three-point range.
Number 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. 54 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Inside, it's deflected. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Hall. Connects from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Hall. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. Sinks the triple. Satoransky's got 13 points.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. A scorching 68% in the game. You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the four-man position. They set the pick. Here's Satoransky. Shakes him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's Singelia. Back to Satoransky. Clock at 6 for the three. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. Rebound by Shengelia. Shenjelia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. To the inside. Here's Vesely. Tries again. Over to the wing. Here's Shengelia. That one goes. Count it. Shenjelia's got 8 points. Minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Shengelia. Shengelia's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Satoransky. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Shot from the wing. Satoransky's got 15 points.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Shengelia. Just 5 to shoot. Now Satoransky fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here is Vesely. The second chance effort. And the layup by Satoransky. He's got 17.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And it's blocked. To the middle. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Vesely kicks to Sengeli. There's the screen. Boston grabs the miss. Spiked it away. Fires from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Here's Satoransky. To the right side. Poked away. Goes back up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Satoransky's got 19 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the away team, number 2.
So he gets them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fires for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Sengeli. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Satoransky. It's on target from the high post. Satoransky's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Sengeli kicks to Satoransky. Pass to Sengeli. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
To the paint. Vesely dishes to Sengeli. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
To the inside. Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Stolen by Satoransky. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sengeli. The layup off target. Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. That 3 off the mark. Inside, here's Zangelia. Pass to Sadaransky. From the arc, drops in the tray. Sadaransky's got 7 points for the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Hall passes to Boston. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And then Vesely with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Sadaransky kicks to Zangelia. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. It's Parker on the attack. And Parker throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Parker from outside the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Ntilikina misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown.
Away team foul. BJ Boston. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ntilikina misses. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Right wing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Pokashevsky. He puts up a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Boston. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Parker, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hall. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Parker the screen. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown scanning the floor. They need this. Fires in the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Hall gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Pokashevsky. Yet to see a basket. They set the screen. Parker. Pass to Bonga. 4 on the clock. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. 1:04 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hall. Parker defending. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Brown. To the inside. Kicks it out to Parker. Picked by Pokashevsky. From downtown. The shot that time not on target. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
He takes it in. Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Parker. Back to Pokashevsky. Here's Bonga. For three. Knocks it down from distance. Bonga's got 5. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Hall in at the power forward position. Here's Boston. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Baldwin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Brown with the steal. Inside, here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. The drive.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Parker inside. No good with the elbow jumper. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Baldwin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Shooting a solid 47%. Driving inside. Up top, Pokashevsky. Connects from downtown. Pokashevsky's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the visitors call time here. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. And here's Brown for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Hall gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Ntilikina. He takes it in. And here's Brown for 3. Counted from distance. Brown's got 6 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Such a wide open look.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Pokashevsky. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
2 minutes remaining.
We've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Ntilikina to the left side wing. Here's Bonga. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Boston. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 6 points for him.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
A nice shot by Brown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Takes it inside. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Parker outside. From deep. Baldwin with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. To the inside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Driving to the basket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. He's got 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Alexei Pokashevsky. That's his first foul. Here's Baldwin. 4 seconds left. The shot comes out. Got it up. The shot no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's Boston in at the 2. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Pokashevsky. Here's Parker. And the three off target. Parker's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
To the right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Baberovic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The visitors with the ball. It's stolen away. Here we go. Pass to Brown. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Parker, no good.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Pass to Baldwin. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Timeout. The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hauled in by Brown. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bonga. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Left side, Brown. He drops it from range. Brown's got 18.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pokashevsky covering. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Pass to Parker. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Brown for three. That one is off. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Baldwin. Pokashevsky covering. Pass to Baberovic. 6 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Ooh, he drained. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Out to the wing. Here's Bonga. And he comes up with a bucket.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Pure from three-point range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ntilikina. Here he goes. Parker right side to the paint. Here's Bonga. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bonga's got 4 points this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Releases. Baberovic can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Parker. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And he drives in. Kick out to Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. And Brown gets the 3. Brown's got 21 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Launches a 3. On target from range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Corner shot. Offensive board. Pass to Baldwin.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Bonga. Picked by Pokashevsky to take the lead. Bonga, pass to Pokashevsky. Parker outside.
Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Okashevsky covering. Pass to Hall. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Parker. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Boston. Tries it from 19, and he buries it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Right wing. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Deflects the pass. "36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he goes in for the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fires the 3. No good that time. Here's Boston, defended by Brown. Boston with the bucket.
BJ Boston.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's Parker on the attack. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown, Parker out there with Pokuševski, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Good on the triple.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
And here is Satoransky. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Pokuševski driving the lane. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Here's Sangelia, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Sangelia can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Ntilikina. Brown outside. From deep, trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Shoots over Pokuševski. Ntilikina with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Ntilikina can make some noise around the rim at that size.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. This one for 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the length that Pokuševski has out there will give defenses a lot of problems like that.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Parker. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Parker's got 5 points so far.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Vesely. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hits it from three-point range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The screen from Brown. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. It's good. Brown's got his second basket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Vesely. The tray. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Here's Satoransky, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Parker. And that's now 7 points for Parker.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
A three-pointer is right on target. Ring shot on the way, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Parker's got 9.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4, and we'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Parker out there with Pokusevski. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Spins. Pokusevski, the pass to Parker, drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. The offensive rebound. Pokusevski. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Satoransky. Bonga pulls it in.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Parker, a screen on Satoransky. Bonga, no good. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokusevski. Second shot opportunity. Puts the move on. And the layup is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Pokusevski. And that one goes long. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. That one misses. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Tries the spin move. Here's Bonga, and it's blocked. Fast break, here we go. Here's Vesely. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Here's Satoransky. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Satoransky. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Cuts off the pass. Here he goes. Here's Bunga. Parker outside. Three-pointer. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. Rebound by Shingelia. Shingelia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving.
Goodness. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Pakusevsky. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Off the inbound, and it's laid in by Parker. Parker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. Vesely kicks to Singelli. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Bonga. Puts up a 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. It's stolen by Brown. Here's the break. Here's Parker. And he uses the glass on the layup. 19 points for Parker.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. opting for the game at 42%. Lets it go from the wing. That's short off the rim.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
We've got Parker. Lakina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Picked away. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Pokuševski, hits the 3-point bomb. Pokuševski's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the 3 ball, a bit of a work in progress for Pokuševski. Nailed the tough one from the corner that time.
Here's Sangelia, and that one's drained from the low block.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
To the middle. Parker outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The first one falls. And Parker drops them both. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nilikina passes to Brown. For 3. Rebound by Sangelia. Sangelia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Vesely. Defended by Pokuševski.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Sangelia. From outside the arc. Rebound by Parker. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Nilikina. The kick out to Brown. Here's Bonga. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Sangelia. Sangelia's got 9. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Nilikina. Pass to Bonga. There's the pick. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. To the wing right side. Vesely inside. Defended by Pokuševski.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Nilikina looking it over with the drive and a missed layup. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Down low, Vesely, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Pokuševski with the bucket. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it 1 possession at a time.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The layup missed. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Sadaransky, nailed from three-point land. Sadaransky's got 12 in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Nilikina kicks to Parker. 24 seconds left in the third. Nilikina passes to Parker. Trying to find Pokushevsky and gets it to him. 3 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Parker outside. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Nilikina in at the point. 51% from the field. They'll take that. Pass to Bonga. Screen by Parker. Bonga, the pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Vesely kicks to Sadaransky. Takes the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nilikina has some size and able to battle there down low.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Sadaransky. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pokusevsky, the pass to Nilikina.
If you get aggressive like that, the defense has to react, and Nilikina, the beneficiary of it.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Sadaransky. He's tightly guarded, and he makes that one. Sadaransky's got 5 points in the quarter. Sadaransky's gone 6 of 14 on the night. Pass to Pokusevsky. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now here's Sadaransky. Defense is right there. Good on the 3-point shot. Sadaransky's got 11 in the second half.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Pokusevsky. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range. A
quick shot there, and it's off target. shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Nilikina passes to Pokusevski. And the shot goes down.
And this is good for Poku, being able to take contact and still get the job done.
Here's Vesely. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Nilikina kicks to Brown. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good D by Parker.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Here's Nilikina. Satoransky covering. Here's Parker. Pokusevski in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. There's the drive, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bonga. Pokusevski in the corner. Rebound by Shingelia. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Nilikina.
Team foul. Number 2. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Stolen by Vesely. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Clyburn. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Here's Nilikina. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
3rd personal foul. 5th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.